Hello. Hi. Sorry if that took a bit long. I know I didn't do a stream yesterday when it was Wednesday, so I'm doing it today on Veterans Day when I have the day off. I thought that'd be better than over there than yesterday. Sorry, just got back from watching Alanessa's stream. I sent in a short story, 2 pages, and they said it was amazing. So I'm kind of shaken from the praise. Oh God. I think that's all of them. Alright. So, last time we left off, we were about to do I think it was the second act, I guess, of the Eden raids. Is this too loud? Hello? Hello. Just tell me know if that's too loud, because it was going red, it was peaking. Still peaking. Alright, let's see if we can turn myself down a bit. How's that? That should be better? Okay. We'll see if that affects anything. Yeah, in the meantime, I've just been leveling up other parts. Of course, if anyone wants to join me, I should go ahead and say. Wait, why can't I do this? Completion of the following. Okay. That might be for... It's level 80 stuff. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I've just been over here. I've been leveling. Let's see. I've been leveling just some of my healers. I've been trying to get my astrologian caught up. Recently, I've been trying to get my machinists leveled up, and I recently got them to the next class quest. I think I'm still in the middle of that. And my white mage, level 73, nearly level 74. I want to get that one caught up, so I can at least heal from our friends once we get to the raids. Of course, first time I go through like the near raids, I'm probably going to go as Dragoon. I see Sarge is on. Hey, Sarge. How you doing? Ah. Fidelis just got on. Loving Conjure White Mage. How you liking it? I know it's a bit slow. Astrologian is much faster, but White Mage, it's slower, but it does obviously a lot more healing. It's good? I'm glad. Just remember to get those stats up because more healing good. And what level are you? Can I even check from here? I don't think I can. What level are you? Alright, let's start it. I think the next one is Ramu. Meantime, I don't know. How's my astrology? Yeah, 65. Of course, if anyone wants to join us, you're welcome to. I should probably have some like background music or something. Let's go back to fucking Ishgard. No, I'm not in the middle of it. I just finished it and I got heat blast. Stop. Stop. Okay. So I got heat blast. Yes, there it is. I need to find a good way to set up my hotbar for this. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I see. Fidelis is coming in as a red mage. Something I still need to level up. I think I'm at like 61. No, not even at 50. Not even at 61. I'm at 50. Not even at 51. Dark Knight's at 33. Yeah. Issued by the Temple Knights. What was I about to do? Shit. About to check something. Fuck. Fuck. Well, forgot. Leaves. Leves? Leaves? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my journal. 23. We gotta get some of that cleaned up. Gotta get some of these done. If I go to Kalusia, I could probably get a lot of these done quickly. That'd be about 5 out of the way. Can't get that one out of the way though. I'm afraid. Shame. Shame. Blah blah blah. Huh. Yeah, I already got that armor. And that one. Of course it's gonna take forever. Alright, what should I do? Maybe we can go to Kalusia and just get some of those quests done. Just got done with him Ring Fit and had to do some work. Wanted to do some writing work for one of the mods I'm working for. For the Laudin then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as our Ronnet. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop to see it's working properly. Ah, he's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lolly-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him did it before, not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him last, so be patient if you can. Thank you again for the delivery. Ah. Delivered the call to Zimwood then? Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Maybe. I'm not gonna do RP in front of everyone. Alright, so at least that's one. I mean, there's also obviously the rest to do, but... I'll go back to run it in a bit. I want to get some other ones cleared up. I just have so many quests everywhere in Shadowbringers, man. Too many. 75? No, it would not work. Ah. No. Where would it... Where could... Ah! Some of it's in the, what was it? The other dwarf area. Oh. Hey there. No, I didn't mean to do that. Gog. I think that's all of them. Oh, another one? Oh, I need to stop killing them, just capture them. God damn it, I keep forgetting about those. There. He's been took. There we go. Alright. Fulmination, let's go. Ramu. Fight you. Fight you really freaking hard. Other crossing is different when you're playing a heal slot. Be more like Catherine here. I don't think I want to be. Oh my god. He's hot. Maybe except for the bottom part, but.
This is Ramu.
Oh, now they're voiced, huh? Oh. Okay. Cool. Ha. I don't know the wisdom of giving my Dragon Eye to a summoner, but whatever. Okay, so we want to be on this side? Because it's the tallest, so get on this side. Oh shit. Do we grab more for, like, double? What? Oh no! Whew. Shit! Oh, come on. Well. Going to the corridor. We get some heals going. Oh shit! We're only halfway through. Damn. Obviously don't want to be in front of that. Good. Shit. Ah! 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 Oh, come on! They give you so much to pay attention to. Jesus Christ. I was trying not to step on any of the fucking AoEs. Don't stack clouds! Or is that not a thing anymore? I... Does... Okay. Shit. Barb! Barb, move! Alright. I gotta stay on this side. Ah! Please don't knock me down. Please don't knock me off. Please don't knock me off. Thank God. I'll wait a bit for LB3. Shit, fuck. Okay, we're good. Alright. Do it! That didn't do as much as I was hoping. Done. Taken thy measure, bringer of light. Whew. That was rough. That was stressful. I'm gonna give that to Barb for that one. Because they brought me back to light that one time. Alright, let's go. So that thing was created based on your memories? Maybe there's a way we can use Eden to summon the fairy like that. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Rama to turn out quite like that. Here's aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to its temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. There's supposed to be... What has it brought back? Bang, bang. Crystals are in color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements of its own, can't you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Thank you. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change with the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation and evaporation to be complete. When did we get the goth, Jeff? But we got it. You were last stream? I was trying to like hurry through this. When you met her. We got one like yeah. This is during this raid. Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element. Instead, focus on seeing them all restored. You're powerful of an oracle, not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever receiving to my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Or were you simply biding your time? Oof. Oof. Snap, snap. Crack. Snapping. One plan fails to achieve desired effect, so you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. Seems we're finally learning. I'm not sure I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, I think what Niryanji say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. Oh yeah, she got some big lips. As I remember Niryanji's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want to go to his head. Firestorm, huh? Here we set out once more. Might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? It's an elegant conspiracy! It's an elegant conspiracy! Certainly would not be beyond the elegance to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion, but as of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. The restoration of our first element, the empty, was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under the normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind-aspected aether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire-aspected aether to make the water evaporate. Seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? Uh-oh. You're suggesting that Freya fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Rama, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Orianji, can we just think about this for a moment? Oh, you can't be serious. Nice! You're level 25? You're soon gonna be, White Mage, then. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show to you in the bookman's shelves. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any Freya hath ever faced. I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, huh, Thancred? I wouldn't dream of questioning your own grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place not only on Freya, but Reen as well. What do you both make of the plan? If Roger thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. Fucking insane. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Gaia? I can't stand all this waiting around. Having grown up in Yomor, I'm only used to living for the moment. We never had any reason to concern ourselves with later, tomorrow, the future, and so on. Those things simply didn't matter. But after Lord Volsey disappeared and the night returned, everyone in Yomor started thinking differently. I was only there for a short time with Thancred, and I couldn't believe how much it had changed. It was almost as though under Lord Volsey's rule, time had stopped moving altogether, and when it ended, life went back to how it was supposed to have been. They realized they had their whole lives ahead of them, to make plans and look forward to a new day. It feels like I'm the only one who can't move on, as if I'm still stuck in the past. What's worse, I can barely remember any of it. Even so, I can't stand that way they act as if the past never happened, choosing to forget it all. Means like the air concerns, were you to rally your spirits, she may become more willing to talk. Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, ba-boom, ba-ba, ba-ba. Haha, get it? Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things in my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The issue is that apart from Alice and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said at once upon a time. It seems to me that you're one of the best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Oh boy, here we go. Thancred certainly has the gift of the gab. I'm afraid that since arriving the first, I've had little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young woman like Gaia would be interested in. That's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. Thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. Captain's powers of observation make her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance. Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. You couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that'll be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. He's ready to approach, say, the unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. Uh-oh. I may have taken on the role of Rene's surrogate father, but I have of late become something of a mentor to her, though largely in instilling what knowledge I can of the ethereal sciences. A more attentive student thou shalt seldom find. It's when Reen and I face our problems together that it truly feels like we're family, or at least what I imagined it would be like. I suppose we both grew up without our birth parents to guide us, but I think we turned out rather well given the circumstances. I wonder if this is the kind of bond that Falming shared with Minfilia. Oh. She looks like she's got a lot on her mind. Maybe now's not such a good time. Instead of bothering me when I'm obviously not in the mood to talk, why don't you get back to work? Alright, I'll get back to work. Which is just standing here. Totally not listening. I'm fine. Nothing's happening. What do you want? Nothing really. It can wait until later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange for being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you... Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished out our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came here to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The reason you've even been interested in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? God damn it. I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen. Not if I have got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen through pain, enough loss. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten about how we Morans treated you, the precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. Gaia? I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. Family, family. Not you as well. Look, I've had enough of small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. Believe you have a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it. Dude. I think we're both rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? I hope it all goes according to plan. Rain's looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in your mind when summoning those primals. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Oriange? A place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. See, hopefully it won't go quite that bad when I draw out the elements. My dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny the thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. As well, may thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Freya, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. There's a Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. I am very terrified. Yinzer's Furor, now accessible. Alright. Let's see how fast I can go to the bathroom while we wait. Cracking nuts. I'm not gonna start this right. Alright. Is Fidel's there? Alright. Very terrified. Let's go back to the empty so we can do some more side quests. There's so many quests around here. Goddamn. Yes, here are the pebbles. That's what I need. Thank you. I feel I owe you an explanation as long as you can keep it to yourself. You see, I'll be crushing these stones and mixing them with plant oils to make a soothing lotion. Minerals help with the itching. You may have noticed, but outside of our own families, we dwarves never show our naked faces, and so we wear our helms all day, every day. But when you have weak skin like mine, that means rashes, red, blotchy rashes that would have me scratching up my nose off if not for my lotion. They usually make it for beardlings what haven't gotten used to their helms. So I appreciate that none of my neighbors had to see me wading in the river for ingredients. You saved me my honor, friend, and earned all the financial gratitude I can spare. Gloves. Yeah, so we're gonna try cleaning up some quests that I have. It's getting too full. I see we already have 2 healers. Now I just need 2 tanks and 2 DPS. Here's your rocks. Eat the rock. Eat it. Hey, mate, get that down your gob. We had a whole crowd of folk come through not long ago. So where'd they do something to Rocky? Well, I guess he's safe enough here. Come on, we should leave before someone sees us. Then we still have to get another one of those... Well, they call them knockers, but... kobolds. Not kobolds. What are they called? Goblins. Make the weird noise and do the thing. So Rocky's my only friend, and I guess you're alright as well, for a grown-up, and since you was nice to Rocky, I'm giving you my treasure. It was just lying on the ground out there. See? Something that shiny's gotta be worth a fortune. I want to do the rest of these quests as another class, because I need to level up some classes, so I'll leave them. Though they are level 70. Probably could have just grabbed them as White Mage and be fine. Yeah, probably. Done. Back ready? Eh? I managed to catch you myself, but let's see your haul. That was quick work. If I'm being honest, I was worried that now I'm familiar with the area might walk herself straight into a pack of hungry iguanas. Glad you proved me wrong. Now, my prehensile pretties, Uncle Gratz is going to teach you to stop stealing ore from the thalls and start nicking it from the gogs instead. Hey, Minnie. Minnie? Minnie? Minnie's claw got stuck in the... Oh, she got it out. Oh, so this means we're friends, alright? That it does! That's good then. It's just, I've never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? What? Was it all her idea? Is that why you're being so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with everyone else? You've met lots of folks in your travels, haven't you? If you've some tricks to help me talk to the villagers, I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends, huh? We should work on your greetings. In that case, I will need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. Huh, you do have one of the best lollyholes I've seen, so with you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to greeting people, and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably one what's shaped like a person. What? Come on then, I'm off to find me a practice partner. What, wait. Where are you going? What are you doing? Hey there, two legs, look at me when I talk. Wait, that's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Ollie. My hands are shaking. Ollie, hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. Oops. I didn't mean it. I take back that garbage part. Ah! This is not part of the plan! Great. Just need one more tank. Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't it? Ain't I? Oh, there he goes. Alright, let's go. This is pretty scary. How loud am I? Am I too loud? Do I have it on the wrong setting? I might. Okay. What am I doing? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, come on. Thank you. We gotta focus on one. Okay, so jumping was a dumbass thing to do. Don't move. Don't move. Okay. Oh. Oh. What's going on? Oh. Oh damn, that's rad. Holy shit. Oh, come on. Some of that is just a little bit too hard to see. Oh shit. I feel like I'm gonna just die. This doesn't seem like a healthy situation for me. Rush. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh shit. Don't want to stay in that. Alright. Please do something. Okay. Don't. Oh. That was cool. Huh. Yeah, lost control of the Aether. Luckily, you managed to avoid any major disasters from what I can tell. It seemed an awful lot like the Ultimate Weapon. In any case, I'm pleased to see that you were as successful as you were at the Praetorium. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the Aether for the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Actually worked, just like Ryonji said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? You make my life, damn you. I still hunger. Extinguish the cursed light, awaken our true power. Enough riddles, tell me who I am. You are. I am... Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. Link the fire-headed shrine. Keeper of the first flame. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Okay. Just get over with, would you? Poor Gaia, if the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Pray be on thy God, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. This downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for. The novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. Excuse me. So forth to restore the element device, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just so one thing, is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments are precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaits those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. You really do be like that sometimes. For so long I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been. Alone. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside. To clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. If we ever repeated her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Gaia's doing, Aranje and I will stay with Reen. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? Uh-oh. That's not good. Darkness set dwell within you, Gaia. Here's a small liar drawn into it. Sin Eaters? Microphone seems to be a bit more sensitive right now. I don't know why. Hold on. Hello? Hi. I think that's the one I was looking for. Sorry if that was a bit loud for the beginning. Should be better now. Kreia, Reen senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Bad. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Hello. Hello. Let me see how it sounds. Hold on. Hello. Hello. That sounds about right. I was using the wrong setting. I'm sorry about that. Sorry if that was a bit loud. Apologies. She is unconscious. Didn't mean to talk to you. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, you must deal with those Sin Eaters. For if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Iconoclasm. Alright. Let's see if we can finish that class before it goes off. I'm afraid of turning to a white mage and dying instantly. I'll just kill it. Oh, no. You came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? And I'm still kind of a prickly sort, but I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just that I spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry, made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Soon you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. You're overthinking the green. Oh, okay, back to it. You're still trying to help me? Hi, but maybe you're right. A clumsy lolly-ho let folk know I'm open to being friendly might be better than no lolly-ho at all. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me, though, right? Oh, John, are you mad at me or something? can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. Ollie, eek. I gave it back, Reddit. Sorry, I don't have your hammer. My nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. No, I can do this. I will not let you down after all you've done for me. Hello, young Ronnet. Was there something you needed? Lolly. You can do it! Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. There, Lolly, like that before, Ronnie. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zimuth there. How ridiculous. Our Ronnet would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for sweetheart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Now, Ronnet, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folk as well? Lolly ho! Lolly ho, Ronnet. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lolly ho. Ah, a good greeting is so reassuring, and here I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you have the time, I'd like to see the plans for that help you built. Sounds strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible! Of course I don't like any of you. I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise then. We'll be seeing you, Ronnet. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order, If you excuse me, this old lady has things to do and nary enough time to do them. Did you see that? Greeted people properly, and they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come meet my mother again, so I can introduce her to my friend. Oh, you're Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Oh, polish my helm and shine my horns, Ronnet. You've learned to give a proper greeting. Nothing to it. I had a little help from a friend, though. Oh well, what did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronnet. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I'm deeply thankful. Never thought I'd see the day. It's the oddest thing. After I managed the first Lolly Hole, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Now I'm guessing you got places to be. Just to be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, Freya. I got the Lolly Hole. You've learned the emote Lolly Ho. Nice. Okay, we got these ones to do. The Ilmeg ones out of the way. Then we'll move on to Raktika Greatwood. Hey yo, it's kinda windy in the chat of the global chat. General chat. I made a picture of like, yeah, isn't that lovely? Aren't you impressed? What's there to be impressed about something that doesn't move? Much more fun chasing dandelion puffs than playing pranks on mortals. But I tried so hard. Well, I think your picture is very nice. Do you have any others? One of the lake, perhaps, with all the sunken houses peering from under the water. I think that'd be very beautiful. No, I've only painted this picture of like, yeah. I thought it was the most beautiful thing, so... Oh well, too bad, but if you end up painting the lake, do come and show it to us. Some of them like my work. I admired, if only a little. If I want more admiration, though, I need to paint pictures the others want to see. I can't simply paint the things I like. Dilemmas of an artist. But in the end, if there are those who aren't at all interested in paintings, then I can't truly become popular. We need to think of something else. But you know what? I'll give that pixie the painting of the lake that they wanted. Painting is enough. If I'm to become the most popular fairy, we must try something else. What is there to try? What can I do to be liked by everyone? If I can make everyone happy, then it makes sense that everyone would like me. It can't be something that hinges on individual taste, though. Oh, I know. All pixies love flowers. If I make everyone a gift of flowers, they'll be touched with my kindness. They'd have no choice but to like me. So we're going to need flowers, and lots of them. Please, pick me up. Help me pick the fragrant blossoms that grow in Ilmeg. The more colors we have, the better. Sure is taking a bit. Gotta get that iconoclasm going. And we're gonna purchase something from my shop. Alright, what do you got? Got cards. Got a lamp. Got a map. Okay. Bye. No! Wow, what does the mortal want with me? Of course, here's milk and suddenly it's Ken Gift's favorite thing. Where in the world could they have disappeared to? Did they fucking turn into beavers? Yo, were beaver? Come on already. I love milk. Thank you. Since you're saying, I hit a beautiful marble in the stump of a tree by the lake. Let you and Hagen know that it's there. A token of my thanks. Okay. Normal things to do around here. Oh, Julian, what is it? Gee, huzzah, huzzah! I've always wanted a marble. I'll go and collect it at once. Oh, welcome back. So, how did you fare? Milk. No, this can't be happening. I'm sorry, it's not your fault. You did as I asked. For that, you have my thanks. It's just... No, this is not time for tears. If we hurry, you might still prevent the unthinkable from coming to pass. He's the marble. It was Ken Gift's treasure, and Unhagen had always wanted one like it. Now, Unhagen went to collect the marble near the lake, yes? I'll give chase and try to find them. Meanwhile, I need you to return to Fizzle Rand to see if there's any change with the beaver. Afterwards, let us meet at the stables yonder. Now there are 2 giant beavers! The marble was pretty, thank you. You saying? I love milk, thank you. I couldn't find Unhagen. What's the beaver? There's 2 of them. Huh? Unhagen too? It's my fault. It's all my fault. No, it's the beaver that's to blame. It's all the accursed creature's doing. I'm going to teach it a lesson I'll never forget. No, don't go. I have a bad feeling about this. I call it the enraged pixie. Oh, this one's taking much longer. Now there are 3 giant beavers. Glad. I found my friend. Thank you. Seek out. Yes, they will give you the reward in my stead. Tell them I've hidden my lovely pair of shoes inside the roof. I really need to stop granting these wishes. This isn't good. You want to play, do you? Is that so? Well, it's got naught to do with me. I don't know yet anything. If you want a reward, you must play with me first. It's only fair. Let's see now. Yes, a couple years ought to do it. Shoes. Really? Oh, those shoes are loveliest. When lad Ken flaunted them, it made me so jealous. Ah, to think that they'll be mine now. Here's a little something by way of thanks. With that, I'm off to collect my shoes. Tee-hee! No! Is that it? Is that actually the end of that quest line? I guess so. They just became beavers. That's it. End of story. They are beavers now. These are good many blossoms. How about yourself? Here. Ooh, red, white, and yellow. Such a lovely array of colors. Combined, our blossoms shall make the most beautiful gifts. Arrange them in nice containers and present them to everyone. Do you remember the amiable pixie, the one who didn't care for dead people? Well, even among our kind. They're especially fond of flowers, and I have in mind to give them a present first of all. Come, let's head back to Lita Ran. Okay, we just need 2 tanks. Come on. Come on, game. Listen, but I have a present for you. Fairy's got some dumpy. Oh my, such lovely flowers, and I can truly have them? Yes, they're for you. I'm giving flowers to everyone in the village, you see. How very kind of you. Those would be so pleased. And, after being pleased, do you think they'll like me? They surely will, and to get them excited, I'm going to go and show off my present to everyone. Hey, look how pleased they are. Now I'll finally be popular. There's trouble! Terrible trouble! Hey, they're being chased by a monstrous fiend. I'm just saying, we were too scared, so we came back to find help. Please, Merle, please save Hagani. Or was it you saw Hagani? It was over at the field by the lake. I think one more quest and I should be able to level up to 74, I believe. I don't think I've explored that much of this place. Come on, game, just give us 2 tanks. Hey, where are you? Nothing, we'll just have to... You hear that? It was a scream, and it came from over there. Come on! And we lost a healer. Great. Oh no, they're hurt. Oh, white mage. Anything, I feel like a new pixie. You thought I didn't know you could heal so well. Such a big flower, but it turned out to be that fiend's head. If it weren't for you, I would be a dead pixie. I merely tended your wounds. It was this mortal here who saved you from the beast. Well then, I'm in both your debts. Thank you. It's a fine feeling to be thanked. Come, we should head back to Lida Laran as well. So many quests to do around here. And still not that... Like, I still need 2 tanks. And now I need 2 DPS. Come on! This is getting ridiculous. Is no one doing the Eden raids today? However, I never could have braved such changes alone. Thank you for giving me the courage. Of course, the most important thing is Hagani is safe. And now, we can return to the business making me popular. What's this now? I told everyone how you helped me, and now everyone wants you to help them too. Some are hurt and need healing. Others need a hand investigating plants in dangerous places. And what's this we hear about you getting flowers, everyone? Oh, the castle's just so pretty. Of course! I'll take care of everyone in turn. The healing, the harvesting, the gifts, everything. I can do anything! To have everyone depend on you. This is what it means to be popular. Ah, the feeling is even more wonderful than I imagined. In my glee, I didn't stop to consider how much work it'll be. Looks like I'll be busy for a while. You're popular too, yes? Lots of people depend on you? Tell me, what is it like? Is it tough to have everyone needing something from you? Yeah, I should have known it's not all milk and honey. But this is what I've dreamed of, and I promise to do my best to live up to it. And that's a level up. Oh! Healing gauge expanded. Performing actions that consume lilies will also nourish the blood lily. The blood lily will bloom after consuming 3 lilies, allowing the execution of afflatus misery. The healing gauge displays the current number of lilies a white mage has accumulated. Lilies engage combat. Alright, we're gonna have to test that out somewhere. I don't think this place has any, like, training dummies. Gonna guess there's some at Fort Job. Let's go over here first, just to make sure. God, where am I gonna fit everything? Did I even... What's Tetragrammatron? What does that do again? Restores target's HP. It's instant, so that's actually something I should probably put somewhere around here. Maybe I'll put it where I put Cure 1. Let's see. I use Divine Benison. Let's see. I use Benediction. Anything over on the left side? No, I use all these. Maybe... First we need to discover, like, how useful it actually is. Oh, there's gotta be some targets around here. No? Is that Fort Job? It might be a Fort Job. I'm just gonna take it. Put it here. This one there. Yeah, boom. You can do an instant one on me. I'll never be using Cure in any of these other dungeons except any they're like where they're forcing me to use Cure 1 because that I'm level locked to that, so. Cure 2 will always be the best. Cure 3 is good, but I've barely used it. I should probably use it more. No practice? No targets? I just want to test it. Oh my god. I fucking... Is no one doing Iconoclasm? Really? This is getting ridiculous. Where are the damn targets? Are they even around here? Yeah, Divine Benison is actually pretty good. I need to start using it more. And grants yourself nearby party members before receiving Medica cast yourself triggers an additional healing effect. And it is only 10 seconds, so use that, then use a Medica if health is like really low. There wouldn't be targets in the Crystarium, I don't think. It's a sanctuary. I don't think they'd have you attack in the sanctuary. No, I don't think there would be. Come on, I want to get this done. Is there really nothing we can do? Like, no tanks doing the Eden raids at all today. There, oh god, finally. What? Oh, fuck you. Come on. Bullshit. There. Do people just not like iconoclasm that much? Like, is it not good?
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Blue equals red equals white equals purple equals black equals dead. What? What does this mean? What? Okay. What does this mean? Fred? What? What's going on? What is happening? I'm dead. Opposite? Okay. I was blue, I'm pretty sure. Unless they want me to go purple. So they wanted to go opposite. Purple is opposite, I think? I don't know anyone. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, shit. There. Outfit behind me looks beautiful. Wow. Damn, girl. Rocking it. Oh. Okay. Look up, what do we do? What is this place? Where is everyone? So I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain would leave me. And I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother, Father, wake up! Understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? Perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something! What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like go on to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? Never agreed to anything of the sort. Goodness, I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? Prey fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. Never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but at least the danger's past for now. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something's still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least that's what it felt like. That is, the first work of light once served Heidelin as the word of the mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is our counterpart under Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Everything alright? It's nothing. And let's forget all of that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element is restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Sure then, Freya is the only one here who's actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us. She and a dragon fucked. She summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that self-same cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? I was thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, you better get going. Our journey leads to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. I heard they were playing Dragon Song. Cute. I was thinking... that I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out, so that the Oracle of Light becomes the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered and the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Freya does to primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the Aether only returns to the Empty once the creature has been slain, but it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Freya would have no resource but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the Aether, just like other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the Empty in our place. I'll channel the Aether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Freya? Mary's the guy to summoning. What could possibly go wrong? Reen, I suppose that if you got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the Primal takes over, we'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. This is how much it means to you. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Refulgence. Alright. Ready? Use the bathroom. I must use the bathroom. Use the bathroom. Go. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as the last time. That'd be great. He's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it. Beginning to sing your thoughts to me. I see Sao and Shiva, the only one in peace, a land where dragon and mankind could live side by side. Funds and vessels onto which the likenesses of grand figures from Ishgardian history were projected. However, the nature in which each met their demise is perhaps best not dwelt upon. Do you think Trog and Harry here in the first? Maybe. Alright, I guess it's gonna take a while for us to find tanks again. Okay, I think I did all the quests that I had in Ilmeg. Now we can go to the Praktika Greatwood. That's not it. Sotherbauer. Okay, just need 2 tanks. Oh great, now I've forgotten which way is the way out. Hold on. Hold on. This way. Every time. God damn it. Gets me every time.
On the power of Shiva.
Shiva! Alright, here we go.
Control! You've got to stop her!
What are we doing? What's going on? What's happening? That was confusing. Oh.
The light shall usher in peace.
I guess we get together.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Stop the light from flooding this back to the world. Uh-oh. Alright. I don't know what. For two. Yeah. You do it? That was awesome. That was actually pretty cool. Oh, but what's left? I am not getting mine to bring. Good. Okay, cool. Is anyone gonna... Come on. Don't make us wait the entire time. Better luck next time, I guess. Reen! You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone, but Gaia? What? The hammer. Matches your dress. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, but it seemed Gaia's beaten me to it. I think that she would be the one to break the ice. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? Don't put it like that. Mother bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it hardens me to know she won't be alone. This almost seems like extremely important to story. You can go to the second carving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if there's anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. So not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. Hee Certainly do. Hee Looks like they're in pain. They were laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Oh, wait a minute. Space odds are be entirety before it pops anyway. We'll see. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. Well, we achieved what we set out to do. As I had faith we would. Without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Determination. Go hit. Keep taking the critical hit. Oh my god, my back. Oh my god, my back. It's life! How did ice bring green? Interesting. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm witnessing the miracle performed by Manphilia 100 years ago all over again. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. Maybe you're on Shiva too, at least, but the others all went more and less according to plan. That we're able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Aye, when you said that you came this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. I wonder if the effects in the balanced aether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with a rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such a vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Seems we're both more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. On the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. Mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. Hence we continue the conversation Umberang, though the empty may now support sporteth foliage, man's civilization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Resolve to matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalforce. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Lord Zook, there's a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it. It looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. As a favor of thee, I was thinking I returned to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits. I should have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mortsuk. Just a girl's day out, sure. Batu, Lunar's still doing the Swallow's Compass. I think he did say he wanted to get another set, but god, it took him so long to get the boots for the striking set. Maybe give this more to fair try. Oh, shit. I should probably shut my eyes when I do. My nose, come to think of it. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia? It will be once we get out of this desert town. I have to spend another night in that dingy little room. I shall scream. I'm sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsuk at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Yeah, I really appreciate everything you've done. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? You might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure trying local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. Money! 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 Haha! I have so much of this armor. God. Good news, or at least it has potential to be good news. I received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. In the quest, they return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. I don't know when I'll stop. I'll probably be stopping soon, but we'll see. Been having a good time. Been wanting to get through this side stuff so I can continue on with the story. I can probably start the next part of that role quest for healer. Pray accept my apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Rain's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Has something happened to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about, then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Freya, Thancred and I exist only as aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. If you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall, but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Aww. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come, I just... You still have Gaia and Freya. I know that you'll see us through to the end, together. We will. May not be half the woman Philia was, but I have friends I can turn to. I mean, you might be better, actually. You might be brutally honest in their opinions at times. Or further hear their words and let their actions do the talking, but I wouldn't have it any other way. One second, Victor. There. We won't let you down. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mystery surrounding the fairy yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words. For thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand, yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Urianger and Thancred set to lead the first, it seems wise to share the development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Well... I think after this, I don't know, we should probably continue with them, yeah, but I do want to continue with the story as well. Maybe we'll get started with like one fight and then I'll end it. Oh, dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Freya. Okay. Let's just go back to the starting then. So, we'll be going to Yulmore.
Oh, Alpha, no!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear!
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Don't hug him. You're gonna crush him. You're gonna snap him like a fucking twig.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Oh man.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Aww.
And you mine. Please take care.
Reverse local ship of trolley parts, or perhaps we can make a trade of it. Because you can still return, I had to bid you to you both. My heart would burst here and now. And I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. I barely know you. It's a strange feeling for you to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Norbrandt, of every soul I ever met here, for the rest of my days. And I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? She said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now, unlike her by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Ryanji next. Given his conversance of the idiosyncrasies of the faithful, I doubt would be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. We want to go back to the Crystarium for just a minute, to see if the next part of the Eden Raid quest is there. Unless it is just... are the Eden Raids just... No, there's more. I guess it only happens in 5.4, so should I just move along? I guess we should. Okay. Let's see if we can try and finish at 5.3 tonight, and then we'll end it. I only did that second part because I kind of wanted just to catch both stories up so that they make sense. You know, not to ruin continuity or anything. I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? Thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tower, which hath been his home these 100 years? A noble gesture. As for Master Alfion's concerns, thou may rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, or our fairy friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Lidibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Lidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, 'tis all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find that Amaro in Wollickdorf. My thanks, Freya. Alright. It's kind of sad having them all, you know, leave. They kind of have to, but, you know, it's still sad. Quite sad indeed. Mini kitty cat. Hey, Seto Kaiba. Well, I lied to you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend.
Aww.
You have earned it. Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe. or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Thank you for taking care of our Bert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons, and may they always lead you safely home. I must be the one to undertake this task, I think. As our liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrent. And the tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Money? Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest the bow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, and yet I suspect each soul is heavier than most. So I said to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. This is the try. What is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does your Andrew truly think me so slovenly? The nerve! Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. Everyone save Rudar. That is, he's nowhere to be seen.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay.
Wow, this is gonna be
I
really
beg of-
sad.
Runar, please.
My guy.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them.
She went in a
For it was
completely
with
different
curiosity
room to
and
record this
courage
line.
that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
You go over to she see that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. Ah, and there's an herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her perhaps. And above all, please keep her close. I do not deny she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? So I have to take the Exarch to Nabatha Rang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are likely to meet him on his way, if not before. Oh, God, my back. Oh, ah. Hey, you two, what is this? My Bloody Names Day. I see, I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Marine too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Rang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little help from Master Chai, we made her faster! And stronger! Oh yes, the future trolley is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrow shafts. That's genius! Why didn't I think of that? Well, now if you can danger me in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That is why I returned to China, by the way, not to make the one trolley. You've got to go faster. We needed help getting a few talents back in working order, you see. We were testing it when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Hey, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner, don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay in the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have recently made a new friend. See, if I didn't do the quest, if I didn't do those quests, that's when you said. Your name's Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Rien has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. I believe this is the last part of it. Obviously, you're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we could find a way to send them home, but now the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, but just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you. Right. Thank you, Freya. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Everything I could in time I had, no regrets. So the day before the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure, it seemed only right. I thought that it'd be easier staying for a while, but each step I took out of you more felt heavier than the last. Plus, Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh.
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. that he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Cute. It's not even wind up Grahatia. I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Freya? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. You on that happy day. Now, if you care to follow me. Oh god, my back. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. How many times have we assembled thus in the storage chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were you standing before us with Emmett Silk smirking in the wings. Since you can't take our good worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. As long as it serves you in some way, I'll be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. Please have Reen become a fucking a gunbreaker, that'd be rad. I did not expect such a rousing pro from people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kron's Tower worried long enough. And it stands ready to work his magics on our souls. I take it you're ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Alright, boys. Movie time. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up 5.3 and then we're gonna call it.
Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Come on, snap, crack, pop, grapple, crap, whatever. Shit, which one's which? You have marker? Gotta write them down.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Hopefully.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
So I think this one's Alfino. This one might be Alize. I'm not sure. Let's be careful. I forgot to write their names, and I don't know.
Did it? Are we?
God, thank God he's shaved.
We're home.
Oh, oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of popotos.
Popotos.
But otherwise,
Popotos.
I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Like, they do their best with what kind of facial animations they can do.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
They do a good job of, like, eliciting that emotions that they're having.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better, thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
He's just Gunbreaker forever now?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Fucking nerds.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Bread. Oh, she actually took a fucking bite out of it.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Yeah. Who knows how long he's been...
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
Awesome.
Grahatir, at your service.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
Yep.
Here we go again.
Guessing those were his bullets.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh. So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Is that Asahi's body? Better fucking not be.
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertion
What a fucking
that I
theater
met
kid.
with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money,
Brutus.
money, money, the great motivator. There is simply no better way to
What's
move
going on?
men and expedite
happening?
plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
It's gotta be Asahi. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I'm so mad I have to see this stupid haircut again.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
A whole expansion, I have to see that dumb haircut. God damn it. I hate this.
That which awaited was a fell beast.
Excuse me.
Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
So fucking mad.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse. Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
This isn't fair, man. This isn't fair. It's fucked up. Let's try with some of the tenseness he has had. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Why, the Raha of old would leap down from a high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other. And Alfino wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have him back safe and sound. Boyish insecurities and all. Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahati is an outfit for a suit of travel, while his weapon uses a a piece of the Crystal Tower as a focus. Brilliant, right? Now I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off Allegan relics, but it was just one little piece. Ah, you're back. Hmm. Tell me, Freya, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I have rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Maybe before, I am now Scion, an inexperienced Scion at that, a great initiate eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Now available as a trust companion. And I'm guessing that's it for this. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it. We had some good shit done. Let's see, we still need to do the rest of the Eden raids, which I think are now available. Let's go ahead and check. What would they be? It'd still be an Almarang, I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and check just to make sure. We still have the weapons to do. Okay, not here. Maybe the Crystarium? We're in 5.2 now. I mean, 5.4. Or, I guess we haven't, not until we grabbed the one quest. Alright, well, we'll leave it there. And then we also have the rest of the main story quest line to do, and I think that'd be it. We could try and dabble into Bozja, not Eureka, because I don't want to do Eureka. We can dabble a bit into Bozja. I already got the quest for that, so that might just be like streams I do to pass the time. But until then, I'm gonna have to call it. Yeah, Specs, saw Sahi again. Very mad. Very mad. But I'm gonna call it. And on Sunday, we will continue. Hopefully, I'm not sure. That might be a bit hopeful to beat the rest of the Eden raids and get the main story quest line done. in one stream. That might be impossible. I should probably do the stories, the weapons too, before I finish the main story quest line, but I'm not sure if that's necessary in terms of story. But yeah, Sunday we'll continue. We'll finish up Eden. We'll maybe get through the weapons, like the ruby weapon, emerald weapon, the shadow hunter weapon thing. And then we'll try and get through as much story as we can. So, until then, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.